Oh, wait, yeah, it started. I better get to where I better get to. I was doing a couple things. I watched a movie and stuff, and I ended up taking longer, but now my remote's even more charged, so I can stream for even longer. Haha. Science. I'm just trying to imitate Jesse Pinkman. I'm gonna make a new game, actually. Oh wait, but first let me quickly see if which okay, English audio is. So yeah, I gotta go back into the settings because I was doing Japanese audio and English subtitles for a second. Now it's time for the game. Yeah, I'll just do normal amount of hard for now. Not Lost in the Fog. Lost in the Fog's too hard right now. Yeah.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Knuckle? I thought you were playing with your friends.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with
I'm
boys.
gonna unlist the other videos.
Well, how about you play with your big sister instead?
Really?
Thanks for waiting. Tuka, did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, when you were kids. You always looked out for me.
Bro, someone I know in real life looks so measly on Facebook, and they're so difficult.
Hinako.
Here, this is for you.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
show some respect. Why the hell can't you people like her? Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Please, you already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't have like such a brat all the time.
Like, like a lot of people say that English dub is bad at voice acting.
I'm gonna go see my
Not
friends.
as good as the Japanese voice acting, but it's still pretty good, I'd say. It's not terrible. No. I don't know about
There's no way.
because I heard that scene in both English and Japanese. Yeah. Anyway. I gotta move that up more, so putting up a little more. It just takes so long for it to move that I sometimes get bored while pressing the button and then I get distracted. But no, we're locking in 2 cups of coffee, an Adderall, my King's leave. I need to like put my blankets over me too so I stop shivering. Everything. We're gonna do lots of antibiotics to prevent my heart from getting infected because of that pesky clot. My brother just apologized for not texting me because he feels too bad for me, which feels weird. Oh, I see. The controller. Hold on. Nah, now the controller's working. Issue was, like instead of controlling the image on the site, it was controlling like the Chrome browser, if that makes sense. I don't know. The chords out of my throat, I'm sick of sounding like a joke. Local doctor's note. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococcus. Bro. Nah, my mouth doesn't work. To name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Your mom is a good mom. Bro, you have no personality. It's because I haven't actually taken that Adderall, but I keep procrastinating to take it. No, so I figured I'd take it. I forget because I was about to find out that I have Adderall, and I can stop me from taking it, so like, I didn't know. Bro. Oh, I hope nobody can do. I love it. It's bad. That would be like really bad. Oh, did you hear that sound? Yeah, that was her house. That's her house. She has a nice, cute little house. We should build that. You know what would be really fun actually is to like make either in Minecraft or Ark this like the whole town, and also Silent Hill of course. I feel like I'd have more fun making this though, because it's kind of older architecture style than not that I think, but I just mean like what I like building personally in those kind of games, you know? Like, I really wish that in Ark Survival Evolved, the primitive game mode was still functional, because that was like my favorite mode for a while. Because I didn't really like the aesthetic of the tech. I like the aesthetic of like, you know. I wish I could get into Conan, because my mom keeps making cool houses in that one, but I just can't. I need to pick my why am I not picking my
You're so pretty.
this company, but,
What should I do?
meow. I was answering the question. Should you get a pet cat? That would make me sorry. Sorry, you got sold off into a marriage you didn't want because your abusive father had to pay off his debts. Anyway, here's the pet cat. Drinking at this time? My ADHD is on like full blast right now. Yeah, my Ivy thing's mad at me. Oh no, that fell down. Bro. I hate it because if I move, I'm gonna get tangled in so many fucking cords. Some of those are literally in my veins, and that needle's so long, it goes from my arm to my heart. Like 13 inches long, I think. Something like that. Why does everything have to be mean and fall over and get tangled if I can't just like move through here without anything falling over or getting tangled? That's what I want. It's like, you know, in Harry Potter when they start cleaning stuff, they should have a spell for like just making sure nothing ever falls over, like magic carpets to put it where there's nothing to fall. Nothing to get tangled up. Hell, they'd probably be able to just inject the antibiotics into my veins without pattern. My veins make it pretty cool. Hey, could you help me with the thing? Is someone opening the door? I don't even know what this is. I need to fix that, like, noise is also just making me mad. I hate beeping sounds, they make me mad. I don't put any of my alarms with beeping sounds, and sometimes, like, since you have to download whatever song to make it the, like, alarm sound, sometimes they unload and then it goes to beeping and I wake up mad and have a bad week. Yeah. I'm being dramatic. I'm the most dramatic person I know, so. Alright, I'm being back. Because it's on the battery. What happens when like you're plugging something in and then a piece of electricity comes out of the side and shocks you? And you're like, damn, I was so fucking dumb for like moving my hand wrong while I was plugging it in. But too late now. I didn't have any chance to it, so I could have called the whole file. And then I should just ask for help instead of like biting the IV tube and unscrewing it with my iPad fell over it runs up and hot and bleeding and whatnot. Alright, I just asked for help, but I'm just instead of doing it myself, and we're probably gonna misspell that so many times to unscrew it after the people accepted it. I'm gonna discuss it with this because I can only reach the thing with one hand, so I'm wrong when I'm doing this. I'm like at fault for all my problems. No, not like, don't. I accidentally sat on the tube and not, and then I put my own. Dude, okay. Alright. This will make it. Alright, and then we can continue playing the game. I'm so sorry, guys. Hey, my infusion's complete. I already turned it all off. So okay. Gotta get my legs onto the bed. Gotta get them under a blanket so I can stop shivering. Too many things to do. Just trying to play doing everything in the world, trying to interrupt me, including like my own body. My own body's interrupting me. I hate it when I have to keep getting out of bed because I realize I'm sitting on a cord like a blanket or oh, it fell, that's all. I don't know where it fell, but it fell somewhere around here. Probably like, yeah, we gotta get a new one. I know I'm not about it. Depends on the exact thing. No, I'm good. Thank you. Oh, I can turn them off. Thanks. Alright. I'm almost back, I think. I might get interrupted for a little while, so I'm going to play my game. I'm sorry about that, guys. I know. I am the most annoying person on the planet, but not all of that's my fault. A little bit of it is. Yeah. Not all of it. Anyway. That scene from Silent Hill 2 where, like, James is like, oh, well, anyway, and then Maria's like, anyway, you almost left me to die. Yeah, she's looking around like, hello, I can't walk without
Where's
you in the
everyone?
controls.
What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
Nobody's talking. Probably everyone left and they're unsubscribing, leaving my channel, and everyone, like, hoping that I just never make a YouTube video again, so I don't have to feel guilty about, watching someone else freaking video until they're doing anything guilty for it, because, yeah. But I hope to bring some kind of quality to a stream on it. We'll figure it out. Let's figure out what person we want today. I don't know if I'm going to keep taking daily selfies or just go back to, like, the 5 pictures I have in that Ushanka. Or what. My Ushanka's at home, so I can't just take more pictures with it right now. I should do, like, proper remedy spikes. I kind of think I should get a mohawk again. But then I kind of like having fluffy in my hair right now. And if I cut it shorter, way shorter, it won't do that right now. I'll get way too cold for mohawk right now, actually, as I think about it. So I'll wait till summer to get a mohawk again. Imagine that this is Kenny Cleave's inner monologue. That'd be really funny if that's what she was saying in her head right now. Okay. I think... Alright, well, let's do it. I like coffee black and I like my tea to be creamy. I think it's because I like tea tends to taste milder than coffee, and I like the bitter, strong taste in coffee to just overwhelm, you know, and like, but I like, milder tastes when they're creamy, usually. You know what I mean? I don't know if you're listening, if you don't, I know, you don't have to like everything I like. You don't have to be, you have to think for yourself. No, don't think for yourself, try to become my friend. do that up there. Takes a... Oh, there's creepy sounds coming out of this. Okay. Hi Dave, what's up? Have you played any Silent Hill app yet, Dave? That house just made a noise. I hate it when I accidentally start biting the inside of my mouth and then it burns later. That's a creepy sound. You can hear that? What's making that sound? I played the first part of this game muted, actually, so I never noticed this. And this is not a New Game Plus, I'm just doing the new game, the normal new game. I decided I'm gonna play through everything live. I'm gonna read every note live as Hiniku comes across them. It's so good, I love it. You should get it while it's on sale. I spent my PFD money on it.
Excuse me?
My tea is so good too.
Is anyone there?
And coffee. Isn't it running so good on my iPad, honestly? It's Friday, like it's been a Friday.
Better find another way. I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
It's a curse. It has to be. How else could she die like that? I would never. Not that family. Shh. Someone's going to hear you.
I'm nosy, keep talking. Whenever I play a video game, I'm just as nosy as Max Caulfield. I need to know everything. I need my autism brain to get fried with information and make me more insufferable.
You traitor! around here?
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuru-ya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
I really like the Japanese voice acting, but I also like the English dub. It really does give that kind of slightly disconnected Silent Hill feel, you know what I mean? That I've always kind of liked in the games. Like, I like both though. Alright. Let's see what she has to say about everyone real quick. So this is, she's talking about me as in her. Shimizu Hinako. Me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me. Except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit, I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled, made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. And here's her entry about her mother. Shimizu Kimi, my mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws balls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not, accept her way of life. Dad. Shimizu Kanta. My father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person that come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Junko, my older sister. It's interesting how I've never seen Junko's face. I don't know if it gets revealed in other endings yet, but yeah. Anyway, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything, honestly. She's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. And then that's where she trails off with her. And then Igarashi Sakuko, one of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She constantly tries to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Senentsugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during New Year's celebrations. And then she's describing her town, the notes we have on that so far. I live in a small rural town of Sugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming from the coal mines and dam construction. going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Yeah, I'll just read the notes as they go along. But I think I love this journal that she has with it, and like it adds little bits of context and just like what's going on in her head. How she's rationalizing what she sees in front of her as she's dealing with typical Silent Hill character stuff. And like the people who say it doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game, I think those people just must not be the kind of like people that Silent Hill is actually for, which are the people that dig and are interested in what's going on and actually think with their brains. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to sound like blah blah blah, but still. I like thinking and putting pieces together. And it just is disappointing when everyone likes to be dumb. Like, like I'm dumb, but at the same time not. I don't know what I am. A nerd. There's Shu. She'll put her journal about him too.
It's Shu.
EY Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played make-believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me.
Hey, partner.
Shu. Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shu. Shu, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too. Rinko, what were you guys talking about? Nothing, really. She said that she just wanted to talk to someone. It helped, too. Oh, glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me. Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you. What does that mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right? Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako, do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie. Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trip.
Something that a lot of people didn't like about the OG Silent Hill or like Crimson Hill. I like how that death scene almost looks like you can see the life go out of her eyes. It's almost like, I don't know if you've seen someone die in real life, but it really kind of looks like that. Like, it looks more realistic in real life because it's real. But, yeah, you get what I mean. Like, it does a good job just kind of... That was the most the one that I released about in the game is her older sister. I want to like more about it. Just figure it all out together sometimes.
Sure.
うん。
What?
うん。
What?
うん。
What?
うん。
What?
うん。
What?
Note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name. I'll be there. Yeah. First playthrough, you're forced to
Please let everyone else be
use
okay.
the red capsules, but yeah. And I do not ship the shoe with Panther. I could low-key ship,
This keeps. What is this place? I need to get back to Sakuko.
I think Sakuko is the one I ship her with, but I've seen some good arguments with Rinko, but also just she kind of forced to marry some random dude, so like regardless of shit, it's not like she'd ever get to live the life that she wanted anyway. And those are just tutorials. Cheesiora. I cannot say it good. General store. It might have started as general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I meet up there, though we usually just sit outside and chat. Let's see if there's any new character notes. There are. Rinku. Or Rinko. Nishida Rinko. One of my friends. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she's set her mind to something, that's it. And recently that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. And then, what else did she write about herself? Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she's asked of me. Or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. Like, so many, like, valid reasons for why, it's torture for her to get, for, Hinaku to get, like, put into a marriage. And yet people are like, oh, it's not that big a fear, she just started getting married. Like,
Is that you, Shu?
it was against her wants in life. And with, like, just what she talks about, you can tell that there's a lot of reasons she doesn't want to do that. And I like a lot of what it uses as metaphors and stuff.
Shu! Rinko!
Again, in a combat, I'll read the journal updates. I know it's stupid. Whoa, my health is lower than I thought it was. I gotta turn down that sensitivity because it's making me like run into things a bunch. Local doctor's note. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps should be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. Hi, Albert. I'm doing okay. Bit of a rough start to the stream, but that's okay. I decided I'm gonna play the game start to finish with all the endings, which means this isn't new game plus, but just fresh start, and so you'll get to see all the journal notes as she picks them up too. And stuff.
Anyone here?
No, I haven't, I don't think. Well, yeah, no, I didn't, because I don't remember. But I hate that video I took of the deer low-key looks like an AI video just because so many AIs have been taken over by night cams because they have to generate less if it's just like one creature and then darkness in the background. Anyway, I'll quickly look to see what you mean. Oh, that picture? Dang. I'll have to look into that better, because I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, a lot of, like, frat boy behavior is genuinely heterosexual, but also materially gay. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't think it's the same as being, like, genuinely just, interested in the same sex and wanting to, like, have genuine relationships in that kind of way. But I do think, like, yeah, it was. That was a cute deer. A baby deer was at the window this morning, but I didn't get a video of it because I was really tired. But the nurse was excitedly waking me up and showing me it, and I was like, "What? Sleep." But it had little white dots on it and stuff. Because it was snorting cocaine, that's why it had white dots. No, I'm joking. Baby deer have white dots. Why do I have no personality? There's a key. Oh yeah, let's look through the journal. Just combat stuff here, not like the cool entries to read through. I've always loved how the first Silent Hill games had like the maps that update as you explore the place and cross off like doors that you can't get through and stuff like that. And so I like the addition of the journal very much. It fits so well into the... Oh yeah, let's see what the first monster is. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if she wants to hurt me the same way it was hurt. Oh, okay. I don't have any weapons yet. Or anything. I forgot that you don't start with any weapons. I kind of explore every nook and cranny. I'm also only playing it on hard mode instead of the Lost in the Fog mode. There we go. There we go. Keep running, keep running. You can hear it just making creepy little sounds in there. Tearing that place apart. Yeah. I'd be so scared if one of those got into my house. I see they covered the mirror. That's always a sign of superstition. One of my exes who was superstitious would always tell me to cover my mirrors at night when we were off FaceTime. It was kind of cute. There. She just looking up. Since we're gonna get the first bad ending, we're gonna take all these pills.
Nice.
Oh, so this balcony I'm just supposed to hide from that monster until she's done rolling. Or get her to jump down here and then climb up the ladder. I like the sound it's making, it's so like unsettling. No, let me out of the door. Ah! Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna honestly die, and then you jump down here again. And then make this thing jump down and then climb back up. Or does it jump down? Okay, let me see. Oh, yeah, she jumped down. Okay, now jump up. Okay. It'll probably just climb back up too then. Down. Why can't Hanaku just jump up and down like that thing? I'm joking, of course. And then there must be something. Oh, I see there's a ladder down here. Okay. Let's see that ladder first. Return to the store while avoiding monsters.
This isn't good. I really hope Shimura and Go are alright.
Oh no, I can't. It's funny that some people were saying that this is a Souls-like game simply because there's dodging in it. Alright, let's enshrine. Let's sacrifice the totem. We got the plum omari. I know that's not what they're called, but it's hard to remember names. My dyslexia is getting in the way of that. Equip. Oh right, I can only equip one at a time because of it. Let's see next thing. Yeah, kind of. Like, I like how, this kind of sound design and music, it makes it hard to tell if that's like a trap or if it's like something stalking you that you're about to find out about that's terrifying. You should try Silent Hill 2 Blank Fairy. That's my favorite one. You know, like the random singing that confirms, yes, there are voices in it. Voices in this sound you're hearing, and it's not just a illusion. Like you're scared or something. But it's a very slow build up. But, yeah. I'd stick in this way. Who knew that a steaming kettle could be terrifying? Did you know that kettles are scary? The things you use to brew tea.
Shu, where are you?
Where's Shu? I love that specific Japanese soda's the one in here because the first games they have this thing that's just called health drinks, but apparently those were based off of the Japanese soda, so like, yeah. I keep saying it, but as someone who's loved these games for years now, like, I'm honestly puzzled why people think that this is an insult to Silent Hill or something. I saw someone mod this game with their PC, and they got the guy from GTA San Andreas, and then just kept Hinaku's animations though, so he's just running around like a 15-year-old girl. It's funny. Everything's easy now that I'm on the normal hard mode,
Just in case.
not the Lost in the Fog difficulty. I was legit getting lost in the fog. Cutscene coming up. And that's her friend.
Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy
It makes
as
me
you
wonder
ever
what's
wanted.
really going on though. Because I'm still not quite sure, and yeah,
Sweet
we don't get
dreams.
to fully know until 5 playthroughs.
Sakuko.
I wonder if she played that. But for some reason, she made Sakuko feel betrayed, and that Sakuko is that monster. That's that flesh that she's thinking is trying to hurt her the way it's been hurt. If that makes sense.
You're gone. I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
I love how she goes from wholesome girl to I'm gonna kill you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. I probably unknowingly know about more of it than I realized just because of my love for Silent Hill games. Definitely on expert though. And then she fainted. Now she's in the other world.
Are you alright? Do not push yourself. Take a moment to rest if you need to.
Am I?
Let's see if there's any new notes. The other world in this game is so different from the other game's other
What's
world.
this?
The restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands will thy soul be cleansed. the more you look at all these little things, the more little fucked up stuff that you find. Like, that's normal, but like this, I thought it was some kind of berry, but look, it's a dead mouse. And then that one has a dead bird inside it, and I thought it was a normal kimono. And this one has a heart in it. And a fish. Look at that. It's fucked up and awesome. Anyway. For some reason my phone randomly restarted, so I'll be able to see your comments in a couple seconds. Rejection, deception, your power is over. I've come to change the order. Bro, I'm gonna match the ones that are obvious matches. First, the least obvious. That one's bamboo. And then we see the flowers on that one go here. And the mouse has a leaf on it. Okay, it must be the other way around. There we go. Yep. I love Silent Hill puzzles in general, even as they get crazy, and like any other game it would seem stupid, but since Silent Hill just has so much to do with psychological horror, it just feels more like otherworldly insanity instead of, you know what I mean? Maybe it's just because I just play Silent Hill too much. Just trying to run out of this room. See her sanity bar just getting ravished.
Good morning. I must have been some nightmare. Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
Shall we get going? Hinako. What's wrong? This way.
What was that?
I would think I was in the afterlife if that happened. The sound design is so goated, just like all the other Silent Hill games. Like, I haven't let this game get too spoiled for me, but I have a small feeling that the wetness you're hearing her walking is actually like the blood of someone that she slaughtered without knowing it. Does anyone else have the thought? Since, like, she blacked out after killing that monster, right? And so I feel like all that wetness, and I know, like, those arches have something to do with death. I think that might be, like, the sound of wet blood she's stepping on. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. The Inari statue is laughing. Let's see if there's any journal entries. Searching for little hidden things.
Wait, what's this shrine?
Yeah, for real. But
I have prepared a key for you. This way.
like she gets out of breath easier than me, and I've been in the hospital for more than a month basically. Journal update. Fox mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have to see his true self. Oh wait, so I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? Like, I have a literal infection in my heart that I have to stay at a nursing home for 6 weeks to keep the IV antibiotics going. And she was in, like, track and field as a kid, so crazy. Like, I do little things to make sure I'm moving a little bit every day and stuff, but like, it gets easy to, you know, just lose all that if you're just sitting in a hospital bed all day. Yeah, I'm literally in a nursing home now, and still, it takes more for me to get out of breath. To be fair though, if I walk more than a quarter of a mile, I start throwing up, so, yeah. The bar is pretty low. But that's because the antibiotics make me, That's true, and she's taking all these very suspicious pills, so, yeah.
It's locked. Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Look for hints. Hold on, I have to run to the toilet. I'll be right back. At least there are no random monster attacks scripted to stand right there in the game. Go bleed out of my rectum. I live in water schools.
I'm back.
All of a sudden, just my iPad fell down. When I fell down, I was going to remote. And get my blankets on the bed too. Make it so that nothing falls over. And my Xbox remote decided to fall over, of course. But what became non-existent. Alright. There we go. I'm back. Oh, that'd be cool if that's like actually explained as something. Like, she also oh, that's a cool little idle animation she has. I didn't notice that they have idle animations actually. Anyway. Let's go look at the clues. I love how with Silent Hill games, you know you have to make a choice that feels stupid and unnerving almost all the time, like just opening that little gate right there. But you have to continue the game and it fills you with so much dread and fear sometimes, you know?
What's this doing here?
A childhood doll. Lightning cast down from the heaven, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth rose Kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Well, I didn't know her doll was a poet. That's cool. That guy's got worse digestive issues than I do. They all have worse health than me. He's like following me like that. Oh, dude. Stop. I'm just trying to walk around and like, look at pretty pictures. I don't want that thing chasing me. Yeah, isn't that thing brutal? So that's the puzzle. Information about her doll. Celluloid doll. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. in my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. I feel like that doll is representing a piece of her that she threw away because of societal expectations. Because she seemed to genuinely love the doll before she felt forced into girlhood, if that makes sense. Like girlhood in the cultural sense, you know what I mean? Not the pure sense, like just it looks like it really wants you to fight that thing. Holy shit. I knew I did that. Oh no, it actually killed the weapon. I'm doing a good job at seeming super scared of the game. That's part of my problem as a streamer. I know, like, I forget that people actually like it when people overreact to scary things. I'm like, oh yeah. Whereas I'm just kind of a stoic person. But I don't know. Maybe that brings something unique to the table that most people don't do when they're streaming. No. There we go. Fuck. No, I fucked it up. I gotta let myself die so I can restart that little level part. And then I'm gonna get myself blanketed so that my legs are comfy while I'm playing too. Because I'm starting to get super cold already, bro. Why? Why am I so cold? You're so cold, keep your... sorry, Breaking Benjamin song. You know when, like, just a bunch of random songs get stuck in your head the second you say a certain word? That's the normalest fucking phenomenon ever. Why am I acting like it's something unique? Still, though, it's relatable. It's like, you know oxygen, and when you breathe it in through your nose and your mouth, even... No, I thought that was gonna be like one of those attacks that I could actually like properly find. There we go. That was a good counter. See, now that my legs are comfy and warm, I'm suddenly good at the combat in the game. Alright, so we gotta do thunder and tree. We gotta find... Yeah. That's not thunder right now, I don't know. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Well, no, I do know what I'm doing. I just decided to do dumb stuff along with the stuff that makes sense. To scratch that itch. I don't know. Nice. My brightness is all the way up. It's just that my eyes are fucked. It respawned. Man, I hate that thing so much. whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. I kind of wonder if Hanako's dead. I don't actually know because I want to play the game next. So yeah, I'm not gonna get too spoiled. Obviously, someone forcibly spoils it or something, that'll just happen, but you gotta time them perfectly. It's hard to do, man. And then my iPad decided to fall the fuck over because things want to be irritating me because I want to stretch a little bit. At 10 p.m. I can take my next painkiller though, and then my pain should be going away after that. Right now it actually hurts, but it's not the end of the world kind of hurting. It's like at 7 or 8 maybe. And since I know pain meds are on the way, I can kind of hold on till then, whereas if I know it's going to be like hours and hours of just pure agony, no relief at all, then I just usually can't think about anything. So that makes sense. Like even just the knowledge that I will get relief from is kind of helpful, and just hanging on till then. Even though there's no known cause or cure for this disease, at least like there's things that help with the symptoms temporarily that I could take care of within. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Those are them.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna find a tree that I think. Body to highlight red again. Oh, he was highlighting red, but I dodged instead of hit. So you always gotta choose whether or not you're gonna dodge or hit, and it will take a second to know what he's about to do sometimes, you know? Like, it's kind of predictable, but unpredictable, and you just have to be quick acting just the right amount so you can Oh, fuck it, But you get what I mean? Makes the combat kind of intense like that. Because you have to, like, press all the right buttons at the right seconds, and then you have to wait, like, half a second in anticipation to see if it was... You hit all the right ones at the right seconds, and all that. Or if you're just stuck watching all these animations of your own stupidity and death and failure, so yeah, that's pretty cool. What a neat little game. Red Bunny. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at. I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now.
Seems right.
There it is, it's a cat. It's such a cute cat. I better take some health items on that. Then, Shanna proves lucky that she's not in the hospital and can just take him or go and You see what I mean? I chose to lunge in for an attack instead of dodging because I thought he was about to do that red outline attack. But now so I gotta hit it at the right second. And luckily I assumed he was about to do that red outline attack. And it's a good thing I dodged a little bit. Okay. No, I attacked at the wrong second instead of dodge. You see what I mean? I have to keep predicting all the movie. Hey, could I get some pain meds? Thanks.
Just like 5 minutes or so. I'll knock your vitals out and let your nurse know you're I saw you're a horror movie fan.
Oh yeah, and a fan of horror games. I'm playing Silent Hill F right now.
Oh, cool. I haven't played horror games in so long. The last one I played was Silent Hill.
Oh, I love you like Silent Hill too.
Yeah, that was cool. I saw they're coming out with another movie soon.
Yeah. they're coming out with the movie of Silent Hill 2, which is my favorite Silent Hill game.
Oh,
So,
cool. That's exciting.
but yeah, this one's the new one. It's Japanese. Or takes place in Japan. It's pretty cool. '60s Japan specifically.
Love it.
Reminds you of Heather.
Of this one?
Heather and Silent Hill 2. Yeah, you should definitely, depending on like what system you got, play. Well, the Silent Hill 2 remake's out, so you should definitely check that out. It's on sale right now for Black Friday too.
Oh.
I just bought it for my Xbox.
Very nice. It's a perfect time. I think I'm having
Especially foggy ones.
Oh, yeah.
And then like everything turns into a dark other world too. So.
Yeah, you know, you can't outlast. I'm just
Oh, I
spending
love that
hours
game too.
in Bob Walker.
Yeah, Outlast was good. The one that scared me the most is probably Visage.
I don't even think I've heard about it.
It's like PT but a full finished game.
Snap, I would love that. I love PTA.
Yeah, look up Visage. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, it's cool to have an actual other horror film. Like, I forget that like not everyone actually likes horror, and so it's nice when someone actually likes horror stuff, you know. And I get too scared of it, but I'm like, but that's the point. My mom's been like complaining a lot about how I just like everything too extreme spicy, extreme scary. But I'm like, it's since I was a baby and it's a problem now. So like, I'm sorry. I just like to be scared of things. Although that sounds like a something very much about I'm always simultaneously overwhelmed and underwhelmed. Out every experience that life has to offer me, good and bad. And that's why horror is a good avenue for that, I feel, because when play a horror game, and do like safe killing and stuff. Died again. Why did I die, bro? I'm not good at being alive anymore. I think I'm better at fighting him than I am running away from him. Even though I die a lot when I fight them too, still. inside the wire. One day against the
Should be an offering. Seems right.
Oh, he almost grabbed me. Why does he look so terrifying and huggable at once? So what is on here? Want to see her journal entry about him. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of footsteps. I have a feeling that one was just put in there to look freaky and not actually be her psychological torment, but who knows. Not that that thing's not psychologically tormenting to experience, but you know what I mean, like, it's less, oh, what deep inner thought is this? Like how, like, a lot of the monsters are very phallic in Silent Hill 3 because Heather is afraid of getting attacked by men at night and stuff like that. Silent Hill 2, Pyramid Head's very horny, and the mannequin dolls are just cute, or mannequin legs are just two mannequins stuck together to represent Jane's lust and shame and guilt. So, that Indian kill him deservedly. Looking for the tree. Those look so tasty. I wonder if I can buy some on Amazon sometime. I'm gonna find a shrine to say that so I can give some stuff out an offering and then pick that. The first time I played this, embarrassingly, I thought that that thing was a boss. Oh god. I was in for difficult sometimes. I just went back down here because I saw an item that I can pick up. Both items will be here, and then I will go complete that puzzle. Knock on wood that I don't, like, die in a fight with that thing, or die while trying to run away from that thing again.
One left.
Oh, okay, there's one more. Okay, so the dead tree or something. Kind of moves like a spider, doesn't it? You know, when spiders start chasing you, that's what it reminds me of, kind of. It's dead. Oh, not dead, but... No, I didn't mean to do that, bro. I was trying to hit the cancel button, but whatever. Too late to fix. Yokai. I'd like to try all these snacks in real life and compare them. I'd like to make a tier list of them maybe. Yeah, that would be fun. Actually, all the Silent Hill games, whatever snacks, like, yeah, try them all. Because they all kind of have different snacks. Of course, I'd try the pizza in the original Silent Hill. Du klart att sänksisen lite nog. Let's see. And find some stuff. The carcass. My stomach hurts. I need those painkillers. I gotta quickly ask for them because they haven't come yet. And it's starting to hurt really bad.
The care team has been called.
Yeah, I don't want it to hurt too bad, but I just want it to hurt bad enough that I can affect me. Oh, I never noticed there was a scar. Hey, can I get the pain nuts? And rockets. Like, what the hell is this thing dropping there? I better run away from it anyway. I kind of like, also, I guess how, like, this game makes room for girls to grow up, like, not fitting in with other girls, but without turning it, but shows the difference between, like, being a pick-me and being just a girl who was kind of, didn't fit in with other girls growing up. That makes sense. So, it's like, I'm not a pick-me, but also, yeah, this is definitely, like, I had female friends for sure, but get it with the everywhere. Does that thing remind anyone else of a spider's web? Or it's just me? Actually, I actually like a spider because spiders, like, often wait on their webs and then just, it's not echolocation, but, you know, like, feeling a vibration in the code. Then go get the, and the fact that he's chained, like, and the chains help with that too, so if the chains are helping him detect vibrations and stuff, maybe he's not the prisoner, but the predator in prison. Here we go, let's get Kingsman. How are you this evening? Oh, walk into that thing. Holy fuck. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to fight it. Fuck. He's right here. Good, I hit him in time for that. Oh, I didn't hit him. Good, I hit him in time for that one. Oh, you can't hear me. I can turn it down a little bit on this end. I still want to be able to hear the game myself, but unfortunately I don't have headphones, and I kind of left them at my house and ended up in a nursing home, so I can't really just go get my headphones, sadly. Yeah. Oh well. How are you? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good for being in a nursing home and stuff. Like, I'm pretty young to be here, but I only have to be here until December 21st. Basically what happened was I have really bad ulcerative colitis, and I ended up forming an infected cyst inside of my colon. That infected cyst ended up, or not cyst, abscess ended up almost perforating my colon, causing like a horrible infection, and that caused a blood clot, and then that blood clot went to my heart. I had a heart attack, and then now my heart's infected and I have to be on IV drip with antibiotics. So they sent me to a nursing home because at least I can go on outings and stuff there. Like, it's better than just being in a hospital room for 6 weeks. Yeah. My ulcerative colitis is still flaring too, but that's been flaring for about 3.5 years, so, like, hope I'll be, like, not so sick and miserable one day. It's kind of taking up so much of my life. Took away all my organs very much. But let's see if the mid-20s feel better. No, I should dodge and stuff. Oh, no. I almost died. This thing's hard. You gotta time all attacks and dodges just right, and then you have to watch for a couple seconds to just see your absolute failure if you timed a few of them wrong. Often just die from me. Luckily I survived, but you can see I made one small mistake by hitting the attack button too many times before realizing I need to dodge and wait for it to turn red at the exact second, well, predict right before it's about to turn red on the outside, and then, yeah. Yeah. I still got a long way to go. The next medication they're gonna try for my ulcerative colitis, basically will just take 3 to 4 months. At least I'm gonna have some Oxy coming and that'll take an hour to kick in though. So, Oxy's good for the meantime. Percocet, which is Oxy with Tylenol. It's weird, Tylenol doesn't help at all on its own really for me, but for some reason it makes Oxy better. I don't know why. Probably like good chemist answers for that though. My grandpa could probably answer that, because he's a chemist. But then pharmacology is kind of a mixture of biology and chemistry. No, I've never played a Souls game. Is that a good or a bad thing that I'm playing like a Souls game player? Don't die, don't die, don't die! Bandage up. Lock on target. Slash. Dodge. Yes, I have some more.
There you go. Well, you keep it in there. Sometimes if I put it in my hand, it drops and it's a big thing, and
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Then I'll get 2 Oxys. Just joking.
Alright, let's send me anything, okay?
Thanks. Alright, back to the battle. Just look at the Percocet. Yeah, I got him at the right second. He's going to die after all this session. Well, not die, but... like, I wouldn't mind playing Dark Souls, it's just, whenever I play a new fantasy game, I'm always like, I miss Skyrim, I wanna just, like, get a mod that reminds me of this game because I like it, but then just mod Skyrim to add the little details I like about that game and forget about the, you know. Because I'm a huge Silent Hill fan, though. And, yeah. I just start missing Skyrim, though, whenever I play a different, like, a fantasy game. But then also Skyrim with very specific mods, too. Yeah. A lot of people were saying that this Silent Hill feels like a Souls-like. But, like, I've played plenty of games with dodging, like, that one Viking horror game, I forgot what it's called, Hell something. You know the one I'm talking about? I think also because I'm playing it on my iPad, the input's a little lagged, so I have to predict a lot of things. And then just press the buttons in accordance to what I'm predicting is about to happen, and then hope that it's the right prediction. Yeah. Well, most of my streams stay up after I'm done streaming them, but it's more fun to interact live and stuff, but yeah. Let's find the picture that looks like roots on Earth. It'll look different from all the other pictures and not repeat too. Maybe it's here. Whoa, that's what it was? Okay. I thought I saw that car on a different one, so I just kept skipping it. Wow. I'm just gonna avoid that thing. If I run from a tree, so it's better to just tiptoe. I usually do either a Breton or a Khajiit, and I love necromancy most, so conjuration. And conjuration characters are so good for when you're super sick and have to like stop looking at the game for a minute too, because you can just spawn a bunch of monsters to fight for you and then like go to the bathroom and you still might be alive and stuff like that. You know? Like the game is also positive, but people tend to get bored and leave the stream if I leave it paused for too long. Whereas it's at least interesting to watch my conjurations go fight for me while I'm on the toilet and stuff, you know. Alright, time to go to Martin Gate. What about you? What kind of character do you like to be in Skyrim usually? Your go-to? Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people like hating on conjuration spellcasts, and I will never let it go. Whoa, I almost died, bro. On days I don't have any outings while I'm nursing, I plan to basically like stream for like 12 hours on those days, and then every other day is streaming for about 3 hours. So I'm going to be streaming a lot for this next coming weeks. Alright, we got the... Oh, no, I didn't need to turn page. Alright. Do you like, all the Mihail spells? Like, basically anything by that, Mihail guy. I love adding to my Skyrim games. And then, of course, Apocalypse Magic and Ordinator. And Wildcat Combat is really fun. That's the one I'm looking for. And that way I lose less health when I'm dodging. Ooh, what cutscenes.
I fashioned this key from Mystic Jade, especially for you.
Especially for me.
It's your insert that key into the armor's edge.
Oh yeah. Dark Elf is always my third choice. Like, Khajiit first, because I love making them look like my cats. And then Breton second, Dark Elf third usually. It's funny because I tend to like siding with the Stormcloaks. I don't know why. Both sides are pretty bad though, so I tend to. I understand what to dodge. No, stop it! Stop! Ah, don't kill me! I don't have. Oh my gosh, you can't even. Oh no, I died. Or Hineku. Yeah, I usually go for light armors because I like certain animation mods for the bound dagger and stuff. And just with the ordinator perks and stuff. No, don't kill me, don't kill me, please. I usually go for squishy characters that are good at dodging. No, I keep dying. Yeah, do you like, do you know the My Khajiit is Awesome mod? That one's really fun because it also has, Serval Khajiits and, Tiger Khajiits, and then more details to the normal Khajiits too, and you can make it look more like your cat in real life. If you have cats, so, yeah. It's fun to make, like, bro, no, I thought that was like another way to get it. Yeah, you have to get the race compatibility mod. Make sure you type in race compatibility as one word. Like, it took me forever to figure out that I had to type it all as one word to include in my DAW. But add those two together to do that. And then, yeah. Ooh, also dealing with backstories is another great mod for character building. Helps you decide to be whether you want to be middle-aged or like young, and it'll affect your stats by that. And if you go like with the RPG overhaul, which contains the dealing with backstories mods as well, just within it. What does this note say? Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. I hope Hineku didn't write that. That's so sad. Parents literally like sold her off to get married to, and she didn't want to get married. Yeah, she shouldn't have to apologize. I'm almost done. Yes, I made it, Whew.
The dwarf from earlier was welcome to visit.
Death Bob.
This door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today,
I'm gonna use the bathroom, so I gotta turn this up a little bit, and so I can hear the cutscene from my end.
First.
I'm okay. I think.
Oh yeah, I'm loving this
Tell me if you
game.
need a
It's
break.
a great addition to the Silent Hill series.
Onward.
I'm playing it right now. Okay. Use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Hideko. Are you okay? Talk to me. Thank goodness. You never have been one to go down without a fight.
You're alive.
So, oh, so what is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream.
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something.
It was supposed to be
I'm
Vincent.
back.
How do we know if she's all right?
Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rico since.
Where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home. Let's go find her. Partner.
Yeah, I played Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, and Silent Hill Homecoming. I haven't gotten to play the first one. But I've been a fan of, like, Silent Hill 2 and 3 for years. I was pretty disappointed in Homecoming,
Or I'll leave you behind.
but yeah. I'm liking this one a lot.
All right, I need to focus.
Let's look at her notes. I love the addition of the journal to it, because like one of my favorite things about Silent Hill 2 the first time I played it was just the map and how it dynamically updates as you walk through the town, and like I feel like just the journal is an awesome thing to add to that kind of feeling that the map gives you, you know? but instead you're just finding more clues about the story and just finding more about, like, what the main character is thinking and projecting onto everything she's seeing, how she's reacting internally to all this stuff. Anyway, notes on Shu. Shu always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army.
To find Rinko.
Rinko doesn't even like you though, bro. Have you played any of the other Silent Hill games? Man, I've never gotten good at that focus bar that they have. I don't use it, except for, like, this one part at the end of the game. Man, I cannot wait for that Percocet to kick in. It's starting to really hurt. It feels like my organs are trying to carve themselves inside out. A lot of people say, I don't know what I'd do with your disease. It's like, I don't even know what I'm doing to get through it. I just exist and happen to get through it. You know what I mean? But I have to. I don't just get to, like, take a break from having this disease.
I need to find a new weapon. Please tell me that monster's not around.
Damn, it really wants to force me to have a focus attack, huh? I can't jump over that fence. I also wonder if maybe she's a little allergic to the, like, air that's with all these, or, like, maybe, like, it's not unique to her that it's making her breathe heavier, but, like, just, all the flowers in general are kind of toxic, so it's making her,
Another dead end.
Why does my stomach hurt so much? I know I have seen pictures of it. And it's still just. Sometimes I have to ask why because it just hurts too much. Like, I really wish it would just, like, stop being like that. It's making my life hard to live. Like, there are things in life that are hard, that you work hard to get through, but, like, at least it feels nice to get through it, whereas, like, this, it's just, like, a chronic disease with no known cause or cure, so it's different from, like, working hard through college, working hard to make your house look pretty, etc. Like, those kind of things. It just, oh, I have to work hard to, like, but then I have so little agency in it all too with this disease itself, I mean, like, because there's no known cause or cure, so yeah. Just, like, I know I'm being whiny as fuck, but, yeah. It's making really painful stuff happen right now in my body, and I just feel it. It hurts so bad. Okay. I'm like just bad at that focusing, and it just drains my sanity. It ends up getting like better to just wait for it. Because otherwise I just end up dead, low health, and sanity drained instead of them. Wish my stomach didn't hurt. I'm just gonna lift that fast blood. Oh, I thought that was a band-aid I could pick up. Dang. I should probably look through Reddit to see just how other people with this disease deal with their pain. Maybe. Because it's really painful right this second.
I'm sorry.
That's it.
But I need to get going.
Why does my stomach hurt? I don't like this. Oh. Oh, that's where I got that face mask. I was like, whoa, what's that? Wow, wow, wow. Actually, I'm trying to stream every day. I'm really, really sick though, so it's just some days I don't end up streaming. If this like Oxy doesn't kick in the next like half hour, I might have to like call it a night right now, because it's just like my intestines feel like they're being wrapped in barbed wire, and that is really hard to do anything when you're in that much pain. At least like with streaming I can be flexible about it, and like, you know, whereas if I had a like job, they can like there's technically disability rights or whatever, but they just won't hire me then, and they'll just find other excuses to fire me if I'm with this disease and how unpredictable it is. Like, of course, I mean, when I'm less consistent and predictable, the algorithm's making me. Yeah, no problem. I enjoy streaming and I enjoy talking to everyone. It's my pleasure to stream. Stuff.
Another dead end.
Like, I really do like, I think part of why Silent Hill 2 meant so much to me when I played it is just, I finished it, like, when I was first struggling with my ulcerative colitis symptoms, and I didn't know what it was, because it hadn't been diagnosed yet, and basically, all the symptoms pointed to something that would either be deadly, would either kill me off, or get cured. And I was hoping it would be one of those ones. Instead, it was ulcerative colitis, which is a chronic condition. And I was actually so upset that I would just have to chronically live like that when I got diagnosed. I woke up from the colonoscopy asking what it was. But, yeah. Because it's like, okay, I'd rather just be like early stage colon cancer where they either remove it in time or I just die from it, which it's a long, slow, painful death, and I was ignorant at the time about a lot of my perceptions about colon cancer, but still, you get what I mean. Like, yeah. For it to be predictable that it would just get better and then I wouldn't have to worry about it getting bad ever again, that's what I wanted this kind of disease to be. But no, it was. Sometimes there's meds that make it better, but then they stop working. All of them always stop working for everyone. And you don't get to know when it will stop working either, if you do get remission. But
I'm sorry. And I need to get going.
yeah. Like, that's what makes it so hard, I think, is anytime I have any hope that something's gonna make me better, I know that it won't be, it'll stop within a few years. And then I'll have to find something else, and the fact that I've already failed so many meds, it means, yeah, I might really just be sick forever. But of course, this disease did almost kill me. It gave me a heart attack, so yeah. Like, I don't want them to pathologize how I feel as depression, because, like, I feel very sad about this, yeah, but I think that's a natural reaction to having a disease like this. feeling like there's barbed wire all throughout your belly, and there's no easy way to get rid of it. And the one med that does seem to help keep the pain at bay, at least to a tolerable extent, can get demonized for taking. And your doctor thinks maybe that you're just trying to get high or something. It just, like, I don't even like being super out of it all the time, so I don't take enough to really get, like, a crazy reaction or anything. Like, it's bad as I'm drowsy, but you know what I mean? Yeah. It's not about that. Like, if I were in a healthy body and I were to abuse any kind of drug, it would probably be, like, uppers, actually, because I hate sleeping. Sleep is my worst sworn enemy. I hate it. So, yeah. Like, but then of course if I gave that explanation to a doctor, I don't think that would make them convinced that I'm not trying to get high. Just because they view like any nuance or any joke as, well, they kind of have to for insurance reasons, and the opioid epidemic is genuinely awful. My friend died of fentanyl overdose. I'm not trying to minimize that, but just, it's frustrating that, like, even with all this, some people, like, don't take my medical needs seriously because I like to have my pain somewhat manageable. Yeah, I think basically, like, maybe whenever, like, it should be common practice that, if a doctor is in charge of, a patient's pain management, there should be a device that, like, simulates that pain for 5 minutes so that the doctor can at least know what that disease feels like. Because we have that thing for, like, pregnancy and periods, and I think that's a great invention that it properly simulates what it feels like to have a period so that men can understand women, you know, like, it doesn't mean that they should be forced to wear it once a month for the exact amount of days, but just to get an idea of, okay, yeah, my girlfriend complaining about her cramps, she is being serious about it, that she's toughing it out and whatnot, you know. But, yeah. At least it's not so bad that it's making sounds in my ears. That was one of the scarier things that, like, I didn't know that level of pain could do, was it starts hurting so bad that it makes a sound in your ear. And that's just, like, some sort of psychological thing, really. Just your body trying to figure out, because it can barely comprehend, like, why the nerves are firing that hard. That scared me, bro. Who's trying to throw bottles at me? That's creepy as hell. Cool. I like that a lot of video games have turned this into the new way of making loading screens. Run through this. you know, yeah, that's a cool truck, man. I will never buy you. I will never promise to. I will never follow you. I will never buy you. Never speak a word again. I will cry away for good. I will crawl away from you. You won't have been fear. No thought was put into this. Always knew it'd come to this. Things have never been so swell. I have never failed to fail. The Oxy is starting to work, by the way. So don't worry, guys. I should be in tip-top shape for a few more hours. It's crazy that, like, I view myself as super healthy compared to, like, how bad it gets, or, like, in good health, just because I'm well enough for a video game health. Like, I hate that the bar is literally on the floor like that, but I appreciate that I've at least found, like, my own ways to tolerate existing even while I'm going through such things, you know. It's especially hard because, like, you know, it's not only sickness, but a lot of people I care about are just fucking dead because it seems to be one of those years. Every 3 years, a lot of people I care about seem to die. Oh, there's a tutorial for being grabbed by an enemy. In a silver town, stolen crash the cemetery gates. The dress your husband hates, way down like the grave, where the searchlights find us drinking by the mausoleum door. And I found you on the bathroom floor. I miss you so far. And the collision of your kiss that made it so hard. Way at home, like the run, singing songs that make you slit your wrists. It isn't that much fun, staring down the loaded gun. So I won't stop trying, won't stop crying. If it won't, I'll keep on crying. Did you get what you deserve? Is this what you always wanted for? I miss you so much. And like the vision of your face, it made it so hard. Ah. Alright, so where do I go from here then? But yeah, I like the map and journal so much for Silent Hill because it, like, you know, it makes it feel like it shows a way you can have a, like, information system and stuff in the game and have it make sense without it being super high-tech. So it makes sense for, like, a girl in the 60s to mark her map and write in her journal. And it makes sense for pretty much any survival horror to do that. Like, it'd be a weird-ish thing to do in real life, but I mean, if the town went crazy like it does in the Silent Hill games, then that still makes sense, because you want to navigate your way through it, and you saw that many parts of it get destroyed, so you want to walk to the right parts of it, you know? Okay, I'll go up this way, I think. I think I might have missed this space somehow. Oh, hi! I figured it out. That door can get opened. Maybe.
Sakura's parents. Are they not here either?
And of course I hit the attack button because I thought it was going to be the perfect moment to... Oh no, it was the wrong ticket. On another side. This is bad. Haha, I caught her while she was outlined in red. Just in time. Like, you have to get it the exact second it turns red, and so it's best to predict it, because often you'll miss it if you already see the red highlight. It's too late, you know. Oh, that's correct. Feels so bad. Time to start running. Damn, I should be able to walk here. Oh, wait. I thought that for a second I thought I could get in the car, and I'm like, oh, I never saw that. But no, that wasn't true. there's a question mark on here. Wait, that's where that mailbox is, isn't it? Oh, no. Huh. Oh, it's on there. Okay. Maybe there's a ladder. Fenced. Yeah, no, probably. So it's this building. Those gutters are pretty cool. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a city with one in real life like that, you know? And that you have to make the little bridge across them to get to the doorstep. That just looks nice to me. This would be really cool to build in Minecraft, wouldn't it? And then you can just keep going back and finding out, like, noticing all these details. Let me just quickly make my feet a little so I can get a little bit cozy. I'm gonna try to crack my back in. Like, I know that cracking your back is mostly a placebo effect unless that specific piece of it's like needs adjusting to be because it's stiff. But it kind of helps sometimes if I just crack my back and use the placebo effect. Can I open that gate? That's such a cute little house. I want to break into it. No, I got stuck there, man. Oh, maybe here. I think part of why she's panting is she's scared. Look at me, I'm such an empath. God, I can't believe I dated someone who called themselves an empath. It's just... like, they literally act like it's some unique trait to feel sad when someone else is sad or something. And the way they're so grandiose about it makes it kind of a red flag. Like, not everyone who calls himself an empath is that bad. Some of them are just kind of like, it kind of reminds me of those people that like, call themselves like pansexual and kind of add a frame of morality to their like orientation, being like, I'm not shallow like you homosexuals because I like people for their personalities and I don't care about gender. It's like, what if I like personality but like anyone from any for real? Yeah, but like the pansexual that is like, I care about personality, I'm not shallow like you people who are just gay because I don't care about genitals. It's like, I don't care about genitals when I'm defining someone's worth, but it's actually not a moral or immoral to want to have sex with the same and opposite sex. You're just bi and you're trying to feel superior about it if you're saying that you care about personality, but gay and straight people don't for some reason. You know what I mean? That's kind of what it feels like it implies. And they think like including everyone into their like a personal thing on sexuality means that they're like that's an actual stance on morality and a philosophy one. No, that's just they're bisexual, which is fine to be, but that doesn't make them better than gay people. Personality definitely matters more to me than looks, but when I'm looking for like a long-term sexual romantic partner, I'm gonna be looking for another woman. Doesn't mean I can't be friends with anyone. Doesn't mean that like I see anyone as lesser for the sex they were born with, or just I hate how a lot of them uncritically imply that I keep going in circles, bro. I'm just gonna running away from my problems. My stomach hurts. It's not really my stomach, it's this really annoying part. Like, it's on the right side of my lower abdomen and just is going up to my ribs, and it feels like it's all wrapped in barbed wire. And I know I've already said it, adjusted. But that doesn't mean it went away just because I mentioned it again. And I just have to bitch about it occasionally because it's really painful. Yeah, I didn't find the key. I know the key is around here. I think I have to come back for it though. Because I did unlock that, I remember. Like, when I played it. Yeah, no, I keep going to that. Oh, by the way, Aliska, did you did you play any of the Silent Hill games? I meant to ask. And if so, which is your favorite that you've played? my favorite is still Silent Hill 2, but I really loved 3 and I really love this game too, but 2 and 3 I think I like better than this game, but that might be, but like, I do really love this game, and I think it's done, you know, I hope that, like, I don't know why, like, I kind of know why, but like, I don't want to just like accidentally straw man everyone who disagrees with me about things like this, and assume, oh, if people hate on this game and claim it's not a good Silent Hill game, they probably are just sexist or dumb or didn't pay attention to detail or whatever, but and then I look at each person who's making arguments that this game is bad, and one of those three is kind of seems to be what happens. That, or they only care about the survival horror aspect of whichever Silent Hill game they were a fan of, and they didn't spend much time looking into the depth or lore. Yeah, it is funny. The dog ending is great. And like, just James going through the toilet. Have you played the remake or the original? Or both? I've only played the original, but I just bought the remake because it's on Xbox, and I plan to stream the remake after I finish with streaming the this one, because I let everybody vote in polls which one I would do first. Do you like this one? Yeah, I don't really watch people play video games that much, because I prefer playing them to watching them. Occasionally I like watching someone play Skyrim for the first time, just because, like, I wish I could play Skyrim for the first time again. And so it's kind of like, I get a drop of that feeling of wonder again, and like just that really good feeling I had when I was little and played it for the first time. Not little, but like 10 or 11 or something. Over half of my life has passed since then, and yeah. It's really hard to like say exactly what my favorite video game is, because I like the games that I really love for different reasons. Like, yeah. But I think out of games that I want to play when I'm just like trying to mindlessly wander, Skyrim's my favorite for sure. And I think if I keep accidentally walking in these circles in this game, I'm gonna change it to Skyrim for a bit. Yeah, that's true too. I guess that's the one tiny little sliver of a pro I have, it like due to being sick all the time, is that if I'm too sick to have a job, then suddenly I have time in my day that's not getting taken away by having a job. You know. but a lot of time in my day is taken away by just being too sick to do anything. And yeah, I don't think it's, well, I bet you can tell it's not very fun to be this sick, but I can at least look at the one bright side to all this. I hate the feeling of worthlessness it gives me sometimes, though, when I'm just too sick to exist. What's your job? If you don't mind me asking, and if that, because I know, like, some people don't want to say that, what their job is and stuff, which I respect that. But, yeah. Yeah, I've played some Resident Evil games. I only finished Resident Evil 7. That's the only one I've ever actually finished. But I have Resident Evil 8 and Resident Evil 4, the original Resident Evil 4. I own both of those. And I'm looking forward to the newest Resident Evil 2. And I've gotten through a good amount of Resident Evil 4, but I never completed it. So. Bro, why am I lost? I'm gonna have to like just walk through this and check the map every couple seconds so I don't accidentally start turning the wrong way. Oh, I saw the way. I see the way. I know the way. Let's see if there's any secret pickup items, though. So I want to scour through everything. Yeah. I'm a hoarder in Skyrim as well as a hoarder in oh, she's stabbing the house. That's cool. at least paid to be the intern? Or yes. Okay. It's annoying that I can't open that the local doctor's note. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it's too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the EYs, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations, and to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though, after all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Oh, that's good that you gave me some good money for it. Sacrificing those valuable hours that you could have spent playing video games. That was Amnesia the Bunker for me. Like, I just get so scared while playing Amnesia the Bunker that my heart felt like it was gonna explode and I just never finished it. I tried a few times. Real men drink. Oh, Tori, dude. Why has it got a woman on the picture? Huh? Interesting. Why? Yeah, it is a fun one. I love the family, son. You just deck him in the face. There's so many little iconic things like that. And just how rotten everything is, it's so gross and builds on the type of anxiety that I've had to live through for a lot of my life, because when I was about 9 or 10, my mom ended up breaking her hip and I had to take over the whole household, which means a lot of things went wrong because I was just a 10-year-old learning how to do all this stuff so rapidly. And yeah. It gets pretty rotten for a bit with that. There was another time where right after my dad left when I was 5, I'm just laughing at how stereotypical it is that I have daddy issues or whatever. But anyway, he ditched and mom just got so depressed that she physically couldn't get out of bed no matter what. And so for a while when I was 5, I was just getting random slices of deli meat out of fridge.
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having?
Luckily that only lasted a week.
Because we just want to keep playing Space Force together.
Amnesia's too scary. It's a good one. I finished the first one. They keep hinting at dreams so much that it kind of feels like something's going on about dreams. Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Hotel Sama. Agira no Hotai Sama. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief. It can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It's known in Ebisugeoka as Agira no Hotai Sama, or Hotai Sama's cure. It is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who have a distaste for modern medicine. And then more info about, no, not more new info about the duel. I already read all that. I don't know how many streamers you've seen rave about the journal aspect in this game, but I adore it so much because I love the maps in the Silent Hill games in general. So, like, it feels like the maps are like that also in the game. Like, you walk around and then she starts crossing off areas that are blocked off, and it's dynamic like that. And then I love that she writes in her journal too. I don't think it would go very well for all of the Silent Hill games, but yeah, I think if they remake Silent Hill 3, they should add the journal maybe. And then I haven't played Silent Hill 1, so I wouldn't know. Can I go thing first? Because I know it's blocked off, but there might be something to pick up. What's the scariest game you've ever played, Alaska? By the way, am I saying your name right? Oh, shit. What's Resident Evil 0 like? I don't think I've heard of that. Why does my back hurt? My God. Everything hurts, bro. I just need to collect my...
Doctor, are you home?
Red capsules. So that traditional medicine that I read that note about is probably what those red capsules are made of, I think. Have you ever played Visage? Visage is really underrated. I hope that the makers of Visage get to make another game sometime. I wish my stomach didn't hurt, but it hurts. No. It's a really cool game. No, it doesn't let me attack her. Ooh, the calendar. I remember the calendar meaning something later in the game. Ah. It takes about 8 hours to complete it.
Is that you?
It's pretty good. If you ever do end up playing it, let me know which chapter of it you thought was the best. Personally, my favorite chapter of it is Dolores. It would be fun to make a video just trying out all the different snacks in the Silent Hill games and then like rank them or something. Yeah. What is up with that? Are those eyeballs? At risk of my doctor getting suspicious, I'm gonna ask for more painkillers just because it hurts really, really bad.
The care team has been called.
And it'll keep getting worse if I don't do something about it. Probably. Yeah. I was wondering if there's any other kind of pain med that they have by chance. It's still hurting a lot. Thank you. What's up? they don't like get mad at me and say, wait till 2 a.m. I got you through this. It's like, yeah, but just in case there's something that I can take that might make it a little less painful right now. Because I can tell it's like bordering on that edge that it's about to get unbearable if I don't do something about the pain right now. And I'm enjoying my time playing the video game and chatting, so I don't want to like be just in too much pain to exist. Or I guess it exists. Like I still exist. Ooh. Where did she go? She got up.
Is someone there? Nice.
That's just the average ulcerative colitis fart. That's what happens when I fart. Autopsy report, undetermined cause of death. Undetermined cause of death, case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eyes, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence suggests they were put there by human hand. Seem to be planted by insects. Naturally, highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes: the man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It seems the same thing with these strange corpses after all. There can only be one outcome for not paying reverence on Oinari-san. That cute little fox religion's getting kind of dark, ain't it? Like, it's like when you hear of a religion that like celebrates foxes, you'd think it's kind of cute, and then you find out that like they're murdering people, and it's like, oh, that's not very nice. Good job, Hinaku. We're very proud of you. I gotta quickly stretch. And I'll... There. Oh, my back hurts. Everything hurts. I kind of have a feeling that, like, if they were to do a CT scan, they would probably find something really bad, but I don't know. I hope that my doctor can give me something else to help with pain a little bit. I have a good day, Alaska. We'll see if I'm still here streaming or not by the time you're done. And if I'm not, I'll probably stream tomorrow. I plan to go to bed at least by 1 a.m. So like in an hour or so. So I can like have a semi-normal sleep schedule. I can do things in the daytime too, because everything's open at daytime.
Sakuko Shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
Senensugi Shrine Flyer. Let's not hold a Jichinsei. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsei. Holding a Jichinsei is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally seeded it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must find Jichinsei. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consult now. Senensugi Shrine. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy. That's all that it has going for it. Even though Ebe Sugayoko is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again.
The key to Sakuko's mailbox?
I remember when Sakuko once said, Senensugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Once upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. So many puppies are being shot in the dark. That scared me.
Hey, partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakuko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
That's what drinking rain feels like. Hell yeah.
This is rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
The start of this boss fight will be a good place to sit and quit actually. Once we get to that cutscene. Or it will autosave. Oh no, it's gonna get close. This way. School paper cutout. The legend of Sugaoka's monster, Ayakakashi. Long ago, there was sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi in Ebisugaoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar dances like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure or try to get too close to Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth. Before taking their life.
Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
Alright, that's the autosave symbol. We will save this boss fight for tomorrow when I stream again. Have a good night, my friends, my comrades.